Alrighty. All right. Gotta get the music going here. Darius Uper, did I say that right? What's up, guys? Good morning. How are you? Early stream, yes, sir. What's up? Hello from Poland. Hell yeah. What's up, dude? Hello from Paris. France, I feel like, is such a cool place. Never been there. And from Berlin, damn. Everybody's everywhere. I'm just from the middle of the United States. We got it everywhere represented in the chat. It's so funny, like sometimes I see like these people. Oh my god. Bro, you rated me like 30 seconds into my stream. What a god. What's up, dude? Miso, what's up, buddy? That was actually I literally I hit start stream and I got rated. Damn, wish that would happen every day. What's up, dude? That's crazy. How's last Epoch this league? Very good. This is definitely the best definitely the best the game has ever been. Continues to improve. What were you playing? Were you playing last Epoch? I guess because of the question makes me think you weren't playing last Epoch. Were you playing like POE2 or what were you playing? The combat always seems pretty dull. That was actually one of the things that they changed. That was actually one of the things that they changed this league. They made the combat punchier. When you get hit really hard, your character flinches and there's new animations. I can't say it like completely revolutionized the combat, but it was a major point that they try to do this league. You were playing a React stream, PoE2 React stream. Do we know when the next PoE2 league is going to be? Do we know when that's happening? First week of May. Do we know that for sure? Or is that just a guess? We know it's first week of May, confirmed? It's a guess. Okay, yeah. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me that they're going to try to cannibalize the Diablo 4 expansion. That absolutely seems like a play. You're gonna keep an eye out for me, Kevin? My man. Yeah, I have a feeling. Yeah, I have a feeling that grinding gear games will try to. They're gonna try to time it perfectly where it's right, not immediately, like the next day after the Diablo 4 expansion, but they want people to play Diablo 4 for a week, get tired of it, and then switch back to POE2. I'm guessing is the idea. Because Diablo 4 only lasts 1 week for a lot of people. Yeah, I would love Diablo 4 to be a super fun game that I can blast all the time. I don't know if that will happen, but I would love for that to happen. I will definitely play the expansion with an open mind. It would be a dream come true. That's what I'm saying, man. You just beat the Uber IRS boss. It's going to leave a mark, though. You just did your taxes. Guys, I guess I don't know if I should tell you this, but I already started to tell you, so I think we've come too far. I might as well just tell you. Or wait, I just thought of, I already did tell you. I told this story a few days ago. Yeah, I'm not going to explain why, because it's just going to piss me off. But there was a major error made in my taxes where I actually paid the government too much money by quite a bit. And so I had two choices. I could either file the paperwork and tell the government they owe me a lot of money, which is probably the dumbest thing that someone can do. Or my other choice is use that money that they owe me to pay 2026's taxes, which is what I opted to do. The issue here is I lose the time value of money, of that money that the government gets to keep for a year. However, if you guys have been paying attention, the stock market this year has just completely been obliterated so far. So actually, in hindsight, it probably saved me money to have the government hold on to my money, because I 1,000% would have invested it. So what turned out to be an egregious error, but which, by the way, if this wasn't clear, I did not commit this error. It was not me. I could explain to you how it happened, but probably shouldn't, actually. Let's just say mistakes were made by somebody. Anyway. what what ended up probably a pretty bad scenario is actually might actually end up helping me. In the UK, if you do too much, if you give them too much, then they calculate it and give you a refund. Well, the IRS will give you a refund if you have the paperwork. They will, but it is not, I mean, here's how it is, guys. I have always, to my knowledge, always done my taxes correctly and fairly. My mom was a financial advisor, so I learned at a young age, don't mess with the IRS. I don't mess with them. I do it correctly, and in theory, if they ever audited me, I would pass with flying colors. I'm not worried. If you audit me, go ahead. I should be fine, in theory. Now, simultaneously, if there's one thing in the world you don't want to happen, you don't want to get audited by the IRS. That's just not a good thing. It's like, if the police come to your house and say, "Can I search your house?" You're going to want them to have a warrant, even though if they searched my entire house, there's nothing that they could find that would I don't have any contraband. I should be good. I should be clean, but still you don't let them search it for free, right? So if I send the IRS a message letting them know that they owe me an outrageous amount of money, that will almost certainly, even if I have the paperwork correct, it'll almost certainly trigger an audit. Whereas if I just pay it forward, here, have my money, it'll pay for next year. I think the odds of me getting audited are far lower. So I'm not afraid of an IRS audit. At the same time, I'm deathly afraid of an IRS audit. So I don't want to invite them to audit me. So even though I have the option to take the refund, I think it's 100% the wrong play. Yeah, the rare moment where the present value of my money is higher than the future value of my money. That's usually not true at all if you are good at investing, but in this case, it actually probably made me money. Read 50 Shades of Mathel and your life will be complete. I don't even know what that is, but I don't think I want to know what that is. Sounds scary. You know someone who had it for a number of years in a row? You mean they got audited multiple years in a row? Oh, I don't even have an Uber Aberoth. Oh, shit. I don't even have an Uber Aberoth key. Fucking dumbass. Well. Oopsie. Guys, I don't have an Uber Aberoth key. I'm almost certain that I have no chance against Uber Aberoth as it stands here. Oh. But let's go fight regular Aberoth to get the Uber Aberoth key. Why does no one care about Last Epoch anymore? Why? What makes you say that? What? People care about Last Epoch? What do you mean? Is it hard filing it as a streamer? Not really, to be honest, Thick. That was my problem. I was having a tax professional do my taxes because I'm just lazy. I don't want to do it myself. And then they royally fucked it up. And so I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm back to doing it myself because you can't do it, clearly. Hi, Waki Kamu Cow. What's up? I feel good. I had food poisoning 2 days ago. I weighed myself today. In about 2 days, I lost 3 pounds. I lost 3 pounds in 2 days. Not too bad. I can already tell you, I don't have a prayer. I don't have a prayer of killing Uber Aberoth. None. If this is my damage, I don't even have the slightest chance to beat him. Like actually zero. It's not even close, actually. I have no chance to beat Uber Aberoth with my current character. None. I don't even need to attempt him. It's not going to happen. Did I get the Woven Echo? Okay, right here. I have no chance. None. Zero. So we're going to have to get a shitload stronger. Like, we're going to need our damage from this point to double. Yeah, we're going to have to somehow double our damage. Whatever we're doing here is nowhere near good enough. It's not even close. So we're going to have to look at the actual gear and min-max everything. Get the Observer's Amulet. What is that? I was gonna go for an Omni. What is Observer's Amulet? The new pinnacle boss. Oh. What does that amulet do? I've heard people talking about it, but I don't know what that amulet does. Is that amulet better than Omni? gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna have to. I don't even know what it does. Yeah, it's 2 to all skills and 45 all res with the proper corrupt, right? Oh, I just need to read what this amulet does. How do you fight the new pinnacle boss? You have to get the woven echo, I believe, from doing the... Or no, you have to do the woven echo that summons all of the 3 omen windows at the same time, and you have to clear them at the same time. Let's see. Exilus last epoch amulet. Less damage over time, 2 to all skills, 20 to all attributes. Area for area spells. It drops corrupted. You can't slam it, so I'm gonna lose 43 throwing damage. Okay. Yeah, you just gear around whatever you get. Oh, I got 1 LP on my body armor. Dude, I finally did it. Yo, I finally got an LP on my body armor. Dude, I can't tell you how many of them I had to find to make that happen. Can you make your own loot filter in this game? Absolutely. If you want me to make your life a little bit easier, I built a template for you to make your own filter. If you hopefully if the command works, if you type !filter, it should show you how to do that. There's a video that I made that shows you how to make your own filter. I give you a template, you fill in the blanks, you have your own filter. Am I going to play in the Gauntlet? I'm planning to, yeah. I believe I can only play the Gauntlet for 1 day, though, because the Torchlight season starts the very next day. Yeah, I like the Gauntlet in general. Is this game complex? It seems complex. This is a... This is a very learnable game. Very learnable game. I don't want to fight the Harbingers. I want to fight the stupid... How do I fight a million Oreos in a row, guys? Is it one that I don't have? Which one is the Oreos? Not one Oreo. I want to fight all of the Oreos to get an Omni. Isn't there one where you fight like 6 Oreos in a row? Or is it this one? This one is five Oreos. Why does it say it's 1 then? Why does it say it's 1? It doesn't say 1. It does say 1, doesn't it? It says defeat a shade. Defeat a shade. Oh, it says of each type. Ah. I didn't read the full sentence. I was like, defeat a shade. It can't be that one. I want the one that with 5. I guess I should have kept reading. My bad. You're right. You're right. I don't know. I don't even know if I can kill these guys at 500 corruption. Have to find out, I guess.
Hyrax, I wanted you to know that you are the reason I can enjoy ARPGs. When released, your stream looked so fun that I wanted to try. On that note, you also got me into POE2. Much love, man. Thanks for what you do, Rax love.
That's great to hear, man. Glad you're loving all the ARPGs, my dude. Hell yeah. That's what we love to hear around here. And unfortunately, I need to be able to kill these guys like immediately. Okay, 3 down. He spawned a ranged attack on me that just like it spawned on me. I dashed away and I got insta 100 0'd anyway. I also have captive void. Well, 1% off. 74 void res. Just 100 O's me instantly. I've got to make this guy so much better. What? A black hole explosion. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. I'm gonna pull up my stream. Wait. Right. There actually ain't no way. Wait, what? Am I blind? I didn't see anything hit me. There ain't no way. Are they trying to tell me that the little tiny thing 100 0'd me? This thing? This That little tiny thing hit me for 5,000 damage. Jesus effing Christ. Yeah, it just hit me for nearly double my entire HP pool. Oh my fucking god. every single attack, 100 owes me. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to skip it, I guess. We can't do it. Every single attack from every monster kills me in one hit. We're gonna have to make this guy outrageously better than he currently is. We don't have even the slightest prayer of fighting Uber Aberoth at the moment. Yeah, we might have to lower the corruption. This is Uber Aberoth corruption level, but yeah, you're right. We might have to lower it. Last Epoch didn't have that many viewers this time. It only had about 40,000 players. Well, 40,000 concurrent players. Hi, Goose. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the 3 years, man. Holy. When I get my egg back, that's going to help a lot. That's for sure going to help. Okay. 2 LP Foot of the Mountain. That's a sick drop. Rule, thanks for the prime, man. I should make a true sight glass character. Is that an item? I don't even know what that is. Okay, we got another Omni. This Omni is terrible. But I just got the true sight glass right here. So you just stack Giga critical strike chance or what? That could be an interesting build to make. Hi, Arthur. How's the grind going? It's going okay. Yeah, I have to do some version of this build that somehow takes advantage of melee. Because I have so much melee attack speed rolled on my gear. That's not what I planned to have happen, but that is what ended up happening. use dance instead of synchronized strike. I haven't tried the dancing strikes version yet. In the dancing strikes version, do you just spam dancing strike instead of synchronized strike? Why is this build only A tier according to max roll? I guess I don't know a better way to say it because they don't think it's S tier. I don't know. If I had to pick which build I thought was stronger, Lightning Blast or this, currently I would pick Lightning Blast unless I can find a different setup here. But this build that I have is very good at doing maps like this. It fries maps easily. Super strong for that. I just think this setup probably is going to suck for bosses. That guy resurrected on top of my blade and died instantly. Holy. 2 LP evolutions end. Jesus. Do I play WASD? I don't play WASD in this game, but I do play WASD in WoW every day. I always force move in ARPGs in every single one. But I do play WASD every day on WoW, so I can play it. Okay. Let's go kill the dragon. They disabled this guy's big attack, didn't they? Three-minute ads every 10 minutes. Someone kill me, please. Oh man, dude, there's just no way that should be happening to you. I don't have my ads turned high at all. The only way that you would be getting that many ads, man, is if you're a super target demographic. If you're like a 24-year-old rich male from Chicago or something, I guess you're doomed to get to subsidize other people's ads, but you should not be getting that many ads on my channel at all. My ads are not turned that high at all. Why Chicago? I don't know. Anywhere that LA, New York City, Chicago, I don't know. Wherever people think that people have money, I have no idea. You're a 35-year-old European with a failing business. And we're giving this guy millions of ads. Dude, life sucks enough and we're giving this guy ads on top of it. God, our world sucks. What kind of business do you run? I believe in the Twitch dashboard, I can triple, if not quadruple, the amount of ads that are played. So, believe me, it could get 4 times worse. Do it. I should have done it for April Fools. Get that bag, do it. I mean, for the people that want to watch my stream that aren't subbed, that don't have an ad blocker, the stream would become unwatchable. There are content creators in the ARPG directories that do have their ads maxed. I'm pretty sure you can figure out who they are. It should be very easy to tell.
Now do it.
Oh, now that you've subbed, now I should do it? Okay. You get 12 minutes of ads every 2.5 minutes. Let's see. So every, let's see, 24, 24, 48. So every...
Actu_Ellie gifted a tier 1 sub to Zappies.
So you get nearly 6x the ads of actually stream watch time. So after an hour has elapsed, you've watched 6 hours of ads. Damn, if that's true, you're single-handedly paying my bills. You're watching 6 times more ads than stream. Ellie just gave Zappis a sub? You're renting yourself as a driver or a trucker for companies and it's going bad this year? I hope it goes better, man. I'm absolutely not trying to make it worse. Just a thought experiment here. So one of the main ideas about employment is, or about businesses, is like you don't want to be replaced, right? And you got to look for like technological things. And you also have to look for something called non-elastic demand. So the elasticity of demand is what are people willing, how does the amount of money that someone is willing to pay for something change with their income or with the status of the market or whatever, or with inflation, right? So to put it in simple terms, what is something that has elastic demand, which is something you don't want? Elastic demand is like going to the movie theater or having a gym membership. if everything is going really, really well, then people will go to the movies, they'll buy the popcorn, they'll buy the candy. And if things are going very, very badly, going to the movies is one of the first things they cut. And then something that would be non-elastic demand would be groceries. Like, no matter how bad the times are, you have to eat, right? So unless you could find a cheaper way to get food than going grocery shopping and cooking it yourself, you have to pay your electric bill. You have to pay your grocery bill. You have to fill your car up with gas if you have a gas-powered vehicle, da-da-da-da-da. So when you think about truck driver, you could argue that it's kind of non-elastic because people need to move their products from A to B one way or the other. The problem with truck driving is I think it suffers from the other two things. It suffers from substitutes and it suffers from technology, because I don't know when it's going to happen, but pretty soon, if it hasn't already started happening, drones are just going to start delivering tons of things in the sky. We're just going to look up in the sky and see stuff delivered that way. So if I were a truck driver, I mean, it might not impact you. You said you're 35 years old. Like, maybe it's not going to change enough in the next 20 years or so. But if I had a young son and he said he wanted to be a truck driver, I'd be like, buddy, I don't even know how many truck drivers there's going to be when you're of age. Or even if there are trucks moving products, I don't think there's going to be a driver. I think it's going to be a robot. It's going to be Tesla's FSD auto driving the trucks. They go 24 hours a day. They don't need benefits. They don't need to sleep. You know what I mean? So because of substitutes and technology, I would probably be making a plan to get out of being a truck driver. You don't think Uber Aberoth is possible with Shadowrend? I thought somebody told me the other day they killed Uber Aberoth with Shadowrend. I thought somebody told me they killed him in like 20 seconds. Like 100-0. That's for consumer goods, but business goods will still need a truck. Right, but what about a self-driving truck though? Yeah, the technology is already there, exactly. Okay. Your dad was right. You should just learn to be a plumber or an electrician. It's very hard to think of jobs in this day and age. It's hard to think of jobs that are not just going to be taken over by technology. I remember I went to a big presentation. This was maybe 10 years ago. I went to a big presentation about how AI is actually going to create more jobs than it takes away, because people were saying, their argument was, well, yeah, AI replaces a lot of jobs, but we'll get even more jobs to work on AI. And I remember just sitting there listening to that 1 hour presentation, and I was just shaking my head the entire time. And I was like, Bro, I'm literally willing to bet you $1 million that you're completely wrong. Even if that's true in the short term, dude, robots are gonna take so many. Like, when I was young, it was so easy to get an intro job somewhere. You could get a job, being a telemarketer or making French fries at McDonald's or serving Chipotle or something. These jobs still exist, of course, but a lot of the times you go to McDonald's now, they have a menu, a little how do you say it? Like an automatic menu thing, a kiosk. What would you call it? And it's like, and the drinks are automatically. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have never found a 1 LP and I just made a 2 LP. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm gonna corrupt it and lose it. Let's fucking go, dude. But like, you can even already start to see it. Like, I have some friends who will just take a job, any job, just pay me minimum wage, let me work 40 hours a week, and they can't even find one. It's difficult. Right. Yeah. I can't tell you. So I used to work in the actuarial department. A lot of the actuarial entry level jobs required actuarial experience. It's like, well, I just graduated college and I passed it an exam or two, but how do you want, like, maybe I had an internship, but how do you want me to have experience? And we would literally decline candidates who seemed very promising. I'm just like, are you guys for real right now? Like, that was such a promising, like, young stud. Like, why? I I don't even understand what we're talking about here. It would be like at McDonald's. In order to work at McDonald's, there's a requirement that you've already flipped 10,000 burgers in your life. It's like, sir, this is McDonald's? Like, sir? All right, guys. Well, this is the best body armor I've ever found by far. So, like, it's far and away the best one. Bloodshire, Donnie, thanks for the subs, guys. 4 years from Donnie, 33 from Bloodshire, crazy. The name of this armor is Architects of the Astral Blood. I need to see here. Looks like the best possible slams are Dex, Health. Okay. This is interesting. It only has 2 stats on it. There's almost no chance I could fix this. Nah. Well, let's see here. I could try fixing this. I could try fixing this. I need the exalt on the suffixes. Oh, this one might be goated. Here, I can seal the fizz res, craft the other health. Oh, it's... Wait. Health already got sealed? But wait. Oh, I can't seal anything. Fuck. Yeah, that ruins it. Let's see, is there any other one that I could possibly save? I need the exalt to be on a suffix. It's possible that I could save this one. No. No. Possibly I could save this one. No, no. Double T6 is not good enough. This is an exalted sealed affix. That's useless. All right. Well, here we go. Let's try to fix these. All right, here we go. Let's start with this one. So what I need to do with this is we need to redemption this. Does redemption only hit the... Let's see. It only changes the exalted affixes. It's gone. So I need to put anything here. So let's put Dex. Then I need this to be capped. And then we go redemption. So this is not going to be savable. This one's not good. We got to put this away. I do have Havocs, but that's not really how I want to solve this. Oh, I can't seal off the void res. This is almost never going to work. Fuck. Let's try it. Try it anyway. Okay. Okay, wait. All right. Now we have to get lucky. Now we need to chaos this into the other health. Nope. 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 Well. Looks like this is going to be our best one. This is our best one by far, actually. So now we just go back and forth here. I don't really want to give up 3% health, but I don't... Oh, the other roll is really bad too. Okay, I'm gonna refine this. Or what I should probably do is creation it. I should probably creation this, shouldn't I? I think I creation here. I only have 3 LP or 3 FB. I think I have to. I think I have to creation here. Let's creation. I only have 3. All right, let's put this back. Okay. Well, guys, if we ever wanted to hit a corruption, it's right now. I haven't I haven't received an item like this at all this league. This is by far the best body armor I've found, so it's unlikely I will find a better one. 72. This is 75. Okay. So here, the worst case scenario would be shadow daggers. Either other would be great. So not shadow daggers. Fucking crazy. Okay, well, we got the worst roll possible. $104 resistance. I didn't even know it went that high. 104. Okay, I don't need necrotic res. I don't need necrotic res. I'm already 100 over cap. Well, look at my health. 3503, and now it is... You want to know what's actually hilarious? I have 303 necrotic res. I'm not even sure that this armor is better than mine. Because this solves all my resistances for me. And it has max stats everywhere. Not even completely convinced that it's better than mine. That was very, very bad. I am using shadow daggers, but dude, why do I have 300 necrotic res? Why does every single thing that I have um well, maybe I just take the lightning res here instead of the 81 mana, but I need mana though. How do you enter if you purchase it, notice, then you need to do a cemetery map, do a cemetery echo, and place the woven echo in your timeline. And then you'll have it. This is the part where you always quit. You get 1 LP with a T7, then you never go for a T2. Yeah. It's much more difficult. It's a lot more difficult. Can I give up? I mean, 81 mana is almost my entire mana pool. All right, well, I'm gonna have to here's 6 Ellie res. This one has crit multi on it. This one has 5. Let's see, do I have a good fire resistance one? 16 fire res, pretty good. I mean, I don't know. None of this seems very good. Let's corrupt this, see what happens. I mean, that's useless. Now I need 2 small lightning res ones. Here's 8 elemental res. This is godly if we could corrupt this and hit the miracle. That was not the miracle. Um 4% increased health. Maybe I could corrupt this and make this amazing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got to do that. That's very good. Okay. We're stronger now. I got another one right here, another perfect one. Let's corrupt this one too. That doesn't do anything. So this one's out, this one's in. Nice. Very good, very good. That's much better. So now let's corrupt this, see what happens. I made it perfect. Okay. Okay. Can I fit it? No, I can't. Okay, so I have to do a regular small idol with fire resistance. I'll take them all. Let's just start corrupting, see what happens. Okay, it's gone. I made this one perfect, and this one's ward. I'm never going to get better than that. Alright, well. I have 302% necrotic res. Why? I rolled 44 on here for no reason. I've got 40% implicit here for no reason. I have 104 here for no reason. I've got it on both rings for no reason. God damn it, dude. I've been playing it for a while now. I'm still wondering that the late game builds on max roll have no resistances because they're using Aniques. They're Chaos, Josh. They should all pretty much have resistances solved. But if you look at a guide, it has the starting gear, which is just gonna, it should normally take care of your resistances for you. And keep in mind, they have idols here as well. Ellie res, health, Ellie res. They should, this has fizz res, necrotic res on the implicit. This has fire res on the implicit. This has 16 all res. And then as you get further and further, the Omni, for example, from the Omni is giving you 45 all res. But this item alone almost solves your resistances on its own. The red rings each give you 20 all res. So that's, so no, they should all get their resistances eventually. If I need necrotic res, yeah, if you guys are missing any necrotic res, I'm literally the bank of necrotic res. If you guys need any, let me know. So I need to get a much better Thorn Slinger. Thorn Slinger drops anywhere. So what we can do now... So I don't suppose I have a better... My Razor Fall is actually pretty good. I don't really need new boots. Do I have a new Liraka? So we're going to have to go buy belt prophecies. Yeah, I think in last Epoch, all resistances blocks 1% of damage. It blocks 1% of damage. And the other one, and in PoE, it blocks 4% of damage. Is belt considered... You guys know... Never mind, I got my answer right here. Never mind. All right, boys. Let's start buying belt prophecies. Let's try to make our guy not shit. Looking for a belt icon, and we do not want LP on it. I'm almost willing to buy the glove ones as well. We can buy gloves as well. That way we can... Could buy boots as well. My boots are decent, though. Let's go belt here. Nope, I don't want 1 LP. It costs $1 million more dollars. Death of a rare enemy, that seems easy. Have you guys ever heard these guys perform this song live? Like, I like the song, but these guys are horrendous live. It's like the easiest song to play and sing ever as well. These guys made a very great song, but they're horrible live. One of the worst I've ever heard. Britney Spears was the best live. She's definitely not the worst. There are worse singers and performers than Britney Spears, for sure. Weezer by far is the best live band you've ever heard. Weezer is quite good live. They really are. Blues Travelers is the best live band. I actually just watched Blues Travelers play some live songs. I think when you talk about best live bands ever, I can think of two bands that are just so good live that I can't think of any, like, yeah, I don't even think Tool is up there with them. Like, when I think of the best live bands ever, only two bands come to mind. It's either the Eagles or Fleetwood Mac. Tool is good, Queen is good, Led Zeppelin is good, the Rolling Stones are good, Stevie Wonder and Elton John are good, but they're nowhere near as good as the Eagles or Fleetwood Mac. I think it's those two, like, by far. I think they're way better. Justin Bieber. I would put Justin Bieber in at least the 90th percentile for performing and singing. He's better than at least 90% of artists. He can play the guitar. He's a pretty good drummer. He's a very, very godly singer. And he's got some dance moves. I mean, he's way better than almost everybody. I don't really like Justin Bieber's music, and as he grew up, he became a complete tool. But his talent is undeniable. Whether I like him or not has nothing to do with how talented he is. He's one of the most talented performers of all time. He's way up there. He's way up there. It's crazy how talented he is. Is he though? Yeah. I've watched a lot of Justin Bieber's live performances. He's good at almost everything. He's a pretty good skateboarder. He's pretty good at basketball. He's actually a pretty damn good drummer. He's pretty fucking talented. A lot of people confuse whether they like someone with whether they're talented or not. Those two aren't correlated in any way. They're not correlated at all. There's zero correlation. You see that a lot from sports fans. Like, I like this sports team, so this other superstar from this other sports team is an untalented clown. It's like, holy shit, you're stupid. All right. I'm going to get 5 million thorn slingers. I don't even know what we have to do. I'm just going to guess that we have to go kill this boss. That's my guess. DLM, what's up? Harry Styles is great. From One Direction, I thought Larry Styles was the most talented person in that band by far. I mean, clearly the producers agree because the producers always had him sing the leads on every single song. I thought most of the other One Directioners were just there for decoration, really. I never could figure out what Readama means. Can't read my, can't read my, can't Readama. No clue. No, he can't Readama. Whatever you say, Lady Gaga. I don't think we're ever gonna know, guys. What's my take on up-tempo music? I mean, maybe I'm just completely stupid, but when you say the genre, like, what is up-tempo music? Like, I think of, like, trance. You mean, like, trance? Or what is up-tempo? You hate Lagon? Yeah, he sucks. Everybody hates Lagon. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know there was a genre specifically called up tempo. The music genre is actually called up tempo and it's hardcore. Well, I guess I don't have an opinion on it other than it sounds terrifying. No, I'm farming prophecies. Daddy needs a new belt. So we're doing prophecies. We gotta kill Heorot twice. What would I suggest for a gold farm? Well, if you're in Merchant's Guild, you can sell stuff for gold. I guess just playing normally, you could sell all of your legendaries. That prints a lot of gold. There is stuff in the Weaver tree to drop piles of gold. I don't know. Does anybody know a better gold farm than that? There probably is one better than that. Wow. That might be really good for my Jim Bob. I got a 2 LP belt here. I don't think anything on this actually matters except for how much LP it has. I think everything else is completely useless. This crit multi is terrible, but I could corrupt it to perfect. But I'm straight up losing. I mean, I made everything perfect on a T1 slam. The odds of me getting a better... I'm going to have to go through so many gloves to actually get a better one, to be honest. Blessings for gold, spec into Zarek, and then high corruption farm. Yeah, I mean, I have 3 million gold right now, and I'm not even trying to farm gold. Oh, perfect cold res? Mmm. How much like suffocate? I'd say. Let's check the prophecies. The prophecy says, oh, we need to kill him at 320 corruption. Damn it. We don't have enough corruption, guys. Okay. Well, I guess let's go get the corruption. Hi, Grant. How you doing, buddy? Gabriel, did I say that right? Thank you so much for the prime, my dude. What's up? Can I see the belt? So send the pain be love. I will always take a 3 LP belt. Wait, what am I doing? We can leave. What's the quickest way to start a second character? To slam, if you have so second character, meaning you have a main character, slam yourself some really good leveling your uniques. For example, get a fire starter torch with like T7 fire damage on it or something. Another 2 LP belt. Nice, we can slam it twice. Fire starter torch, a kestrel. Just give yourself lots of movement speed, fizz res, stuff like that. This character is not a hardcore character. It isn't. You need the T7 experimental affix on gloves. Yeah, but I also need that throwing damage, though. If I don't have that, I'm not going to do jack shit for damage. I really need them both. Used to play Last Epoch when it first came out. If you start a new character, how long will it take you to gear up? It totally depends on you, buddy. So, the best players in the world can kill the final pinnacle boss in 10 hours from starting a brand new character. So you could, if you're good enough, you could completely beat the game in 10 hours. But you said you haven't played in a while, so how long will it take you to gear up if you haven't played in a while? I don't know, like I would say if you play a good amount of hours for, let's say, 3 days, I'd say you have a pretty damn good character. Play a couple of hours every day for 3 days. You should be through the campaign probably in early empowered monoliths with a functioning character. How do you gain corruption? You go to the edge of a timeline, and then this spawns the echo of a world. And then you beat this. And then how much corruption you gain is based upon some factors, like how far away you are from the center, how many times you've killed the bosses. I like to call them the Oreos. Wait, what? Echo is already in progress. Well, I guess I gotta close the game. Oh, and it put me it put me in the, okay, now I'm in the observatory. Okay. Interesting. Burgess, there's a planner on max roll. This is just the Blade Dancer rogue. I keep changing what I'm doing all the time. So this is like just a random hodgepodge character, which is why my character kind of sucks. I got to figure out what I actually want to do. So what I'm trying to tell you is the max roll guide will be way better for you than following what I'm doing. Like by a lot. Don't do what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a bunch of weird stuff. Take that. Another 2 LP Thornslinger. Okay, printing. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. This doesn't happen too often, but sometimes people will be like, Rax, give me a link to whatever you're doing right now. And I'll be like, sir, believe me from the bottom of my heart, what I'm doing right now, you don't want to do that. And they'll be like, no, Rax, I really, really do. I'm like, sir, I'm begging you not to do what I'm doing right now. I promise you, you're going to hate your life. I literally make builds for a living. Don't do what I'm doing. No, Rax. Okay, and I give it to them. And then I get a message like the next day or something. They go, ha, Rax, yeah, I made your thing and I didn't have any of the right stuff and it didn't work at all, man. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, I tried to tell you 15 times, it's like, don't do that, but okay. So it's really funny. My friend Kirk, he's sleeping in the other room. My friend Kirk is like a gambling savant, right? It is he's like a professional gambler. He makes his income doing it. He's been a dealer for casinos. He's played at 50 different casinos. He knows all about sports betting and arbitrage. He literally does it for a living, right? It's his profession. So he and a bunch of my friends who are super casuals, they went to Vegas. And my friend Kirk said, hey, do you guys want to gamble with these books, these coupon books that they give you? And you're guaranteed to win. You can't lose. All you have to do is bet correctly, but I'll show you how to do it. You're guaranteed to win. And everyone who went with him was like very anxious. They didn't want to do it. And Kirk was telling me he spent hours and hours and hours trying to convince them to just do what he said and they would make free money. He's like, guys, listen, it has nothing to do with whether you believe me or not. Let's just go do it once and you'll see with your own eyes when you get handed money, you'll just see it. Like, it's not that hard to understand. Money pushed toward you. Do you understand that? I'll show you how to do it. And then they fought for hours and hours and hours and hours. And finally they caved in and they just, oh, I just ruined that. That's okay. I can just go switch it. And they finally went to go do it. And then they started printing money. They started making $40, $100. They were winning. And finally, when they got there and they started doing it, they're like, oh, now I get it. And Kirk's like, yeah, but remember, guys, it had nothing to do with whether you got it or not. I'm here. How in the world do you not just do what I say? Like, you guys have no fucking idea what you're doing. Why the fuck don't you just do what I tell you to? Like, you guys are crazy. And that's what I was saying. I was like, man, imagine going to Las Vegas with Kirk and not just blindly just doing whatever he says. It's literally his job to do it. You don't know better than Kirk. So it kind of reminds me, it's just like, kind of reminds me of the people going to Vegas with Kirk and not just doing whatever he told them to do. Why doesn't he just do that 24/7? That's what he does do. That's his job. That's what he does do. He's a professional. It's not really gambling. Do you guys know what arbitrage is? Arbitrage is when you bet both you bet both sides in such a way that you are guaranteed to win. You bet both sides and then you just win. That's it. Yeah, you exploit the price difference in different books, and then see it's not as easy as it sounds. So the way that you do it, so there's positive odds and negative odds, but they don't tell you the same thing. The positive odds tell you how much you have to bet to win $100, and the other way is, I believe, how much you win if you bet $100. But the way that you do it is on two different books. I believe you find different values on the positive end, and then you compare both books to see which one lets you bet less. And then if you punch that output under the less thing, then you go to the other book and see what the correct number is to bet against it, and you're guaranteed to print money. I maybe didn't explain that perfectly, but it's something like that. And then there's lots of different things you can do where they'll give you like free play money, but you can't cash out the free play money. All you can cash out is your winnings. And what you do is you take the free play money and you put it into a 3-leg parlay, and the 3-legged parlay is not valid unless you pick one underdog to win, but you always pick the two super likely outcomes first with the free play, and then under the underdog with the free play money on the 3-leg parlay, you then hedge your bet against the underdog on the other side with a book, and then you print money. Anyway, and it's way deeper than that. There's a whole thing to understand about it, but once you really, really, really spend time understanding how it works, you just print money. That's it. Again, Kirk can explain it a fucking 1,000 times better than me. Isn't that rare that bookies miscalculate odds? No. Well, here's the thing though. It's not really a miscalculation. That's exactly the point. It's not really a miscalculation. It's a discrepancy. Hey, I finally did it. It took me how many amulets, but I finally did it. My mage is going to be very pleased. Finally. My mage is about to be quite pleased here. What did I do? I finally corrupted my amulet to perfect affixes. I've been trying to do this shit since the beginning of the league. Here. So now I just picked up some ward decay, and I picked up 12 lightning res, and I picked up 11 poison res. Did I even need any of that? Not really. Fuck it, we ball anyway. I picked up 1 dex. Very nice, very nice. So now I don't need any more amulets. So now I can turn off this rule. Zero necrotic res. Which chest piece were you talking about from the beast vendor that's bis for rogue? I forgot the name of it, but I'll show you right now. It's the one in the bottom left corner. I'm crashing. Dude, this is my second crash today. I'm crying. Okay, I'm going to have to Alt F4 here. I'm having mega connection issues today. I just tried to give my mage something. I finally made the thing that my mage needed. Took me the whole league of corrupting amulets to get it. Yeah, I would love to show you. I can just tell you the name of it. It's called what's it called? Uh Astral Blood. Astral Blood? Is that what it's called? Yo, dude, what is happening? Hello? Last Epoch, what's going on, buddy? How much LP do you realistically need on your items? If you have 2 LP on every item, you're cooking. Oops, wrong character. Yeah, I think the last... Oh, I just got kicked out again. Oh, the last Epoch servers are imploding right now. Okay, let's try this again. Teak, thank you so much for the 19 months, man. Bro, really? Can I, like, click a button to walk into another zone? Will that save me? Well, looks like we might be going to POE Gauntlet practice early, boys. Well... I just did restart the entire game. Maybe North America is down. I have no idea. Let's close it again. Give it another try. Time for a D3 blast. Let's try one more time. Dude, I'm lagging just even logging into the game. Let's try US East. Oh, God. I can't even move. Okay, now I can move. Nice. Huh. Last Epoch servers crashing. Okay, US East seems to work. Is Last Epoch back in business? You heard that there was an outrage or whatever. Yes, so in typical fashion, the internet got really, really upset when Last Epoch was bought out, but it was actually kind of based because they had to walk back a lot of promises that they made once they got bought out. So it might be a rare moment where the internet crashed out and had an actual reason to. But the impact of Crafton purchasing EHG has in no way been felt yet. They still develop the game the same way by the same people. The game's still improving. There's no pay to win or anything like that. So while people do have a valid reason to be mad, the impact of it has not been noticed in any way. Not yet, anyway. Yes, the ward one, exactly. Looks like a big orange bird thing. That one. This one. Architects of the Astral Blood. God Hunter Argentina. I wish when you moused over it, it told you which boss it was. Like, which one is God Hunter Argentina? Stolen Lance. Last Epoch seems like a solid game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where's the boss? Right. Hello? Three LP Falcon Fists. Take the 2 LP Liraka. All right, let's corrupt this. See what happens. 10% increased effect of Frenzy. That's kind of interesting. Change my. Is last Epoch still dum-dum friendly as far as systems are concerned? Anybody can play last Epoch and learn it. Yes, it's pretty new player friendly, I would say. Another 2 LP Liraka. Chopped. I'll keep my current. Okay, I gotta kill God Hunter Argentina 2 more times. Can I do a Cinder Strike Falcon Fist build for fun? I'm definitely down to do stuff like that, absolutely, and make a ton of different builds. The problem is we have the PoE Gauntlet in a few days. And then we have the Torchlight season. Might play that. And then not too long in the future, we have both Diablo 4 expansion, and then we have PoE Giga update. So we are skip D4. Well, D4 will probably only be for about a week because the PoE update is going to be probably a week afterward. Have I not? Am I not into Hero Siege? I just really haven't played it. I've only played... POE2 like... excuse me, not POE2. I've only played Hero Siege like... for an hour total ever. Am I going to try Crystal Fall on 410? Isn't that the day that the Torchlight season comes out? I think I've heard of that Crystal Fall game. Prefixes, wands, relics. I guess prefixes. I don't know. Yeah, Voka, everyone told me after the video was made. Yeah, everybody told me. I appreciate you telling me, though. I get it. You guys are trying to help me. I like it when people help me. That's nice. Soulfire Bastion. Bro, I ain't never doing that. Let's do Fall of the Empire. Okay, that's where we currently are, right? We're not actually... Hero Siege is good, but the servers are terrible. God, we all know what happens to games that have bad servers. They just insta-die, unfortunately. You can have the greatest game ever, but if nobody can play it, it doesn't really matter. All right, let's go. Here. So what I want to do now is I want to find a cemetery literally right here. I want to go here, and then I want to place the turtle boy, and we're going to re-roll. We're going to try to make a godly armor. I'm going to fill it completely full of armors, and we're going to brick all of them. You guys ready to brick every single one of them?
Sing it to me, Sebastian. Up, 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 up. Dagger. Holy. Settle down, meteor boy. Good old error 37. Okay, which one's the turtle? No. No. This one. Okay, we got a turtle going here. We might possibly need this one. We'll put that one back there. Fire pen? No. That's like maybe the least bad idol that I've seen. Okay, here we go, guys. Doing the turtle. Isn't this already much more than my mage? No, I think my mage does way more damage than my rogue. I don't think it's even close. Maybe I'm wrong, but no, I think my mage does way more damage. But I'm trying to fix that. I am attempting to fix that right now.
Less than 3.
Blackie, thank you so much for the prime, the 1 year. Thank you, my dude. Okay, guys, you ready to have some fun? Who's ready to have some fun? Every Lee Raka, all of them, they're going in. In. Not that one. In. Okay, here we go. It's bullshit, 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 bullshit. Oh, 2 LP? Okay, we got one, boys. We did it. Okay. Now here comes the other fun part. Thorn Slinger. We're gonna have a lot of these. In. Can has a 3 LP Thorn Slinger. Is that a thing that could happen? Boom. Bad. Was that 3? Or was that 2? It was 2, okay. Bad. Another 2. Oh! God, I love Dick. I mean, 3 LP Thorn Slinger. All right. Now we have to corrupt it and hit that, which is never going to happen. Let's go for a 2 LP World Splitter run. Why not? Oh, I got a 3 LP nose. Holy shit, I got a 3 LP nose. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruh. Yo. Holy shit. Holy. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, 4 LP spoon? Jesus. That's a 1 in 1,611 chance. Bro, I just got a 4 LP spoon. What does it mean, 4 LP? It means it can take 4... I can add 4 affixes to it. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. That might be the bet. That's probably the second best item I've ever found ever playing this game. Believe it or not, I have found better than that, if you can believe that. It's probably the second best item I've ever found in Last Epoch. Man, this turtle is fun. You just throw all your shit in there and it's almost always going to be garbage, but, you know, what if it isn't, though? What if it isn't, though? Fuck it. Nice. Lackey. Trinculo. Thanks for the primes, guys. Are you transferring money from Bezos' bank account to mine? I approve of this. I got a 3 LP Peak of the Mountain. Bro, let's just take all of these Twisted Hearts and try to get them into 2 LP. I never get a 2 LP one ever. Crying. Bricked them all. Oh well. All of these 1 LPs. They're all getting thrown in. Fuck it. All of them. All of these are 1 LPs. Screw it. They all go in. See if we can hit anything here. Nope. Nope. Oops. Wow, I bricked all of those. I'm crying. Oh, I actually just bricked everything. I didn't get a single thing of anything. Got a 1 LP Nihilus. We'll never get it to 2 LP. We'll throw it in there anyway. Who cares? Boom. There was a 2 LP ring. Which one was it? Oh, I got a 2 LP Ocearon. Isn't that really rare? That might be really rare. That's pretty cool. Okay, that was fun. Why don't we do LP2? This is kind of fun. Why don't I just sit here at this stupid... Why don't I just sit here at this stupid reroll guy all day long and see what happens? I got a 3 LP Sunwreath, that's cool. 3 LP Frozen Eyes. Cool. What else can I brick? Better pick this up before it crashes my game. Two LP. I mean, we need a 3 LP tongue. My game is glitched. Hello? There we go. Okay, we're going for a 3 LP. Screw it. And we bricked everything. That's fine. We bricked everything again. Screw it, it's all going in. Absolutely nothing. 2 LP gel core. Used to be the GOAT item. I mean, I already have a 4 LP spoon. Who cares? Bricked everything there. I'm crying. Oh, here we go. Here comes a million more 2 LP Trader Tongues. What? What? I run out of juice? What? Oh, I have a 0 LP. Oh. How did that happen? We're filtering by LP1 plus. How did that happen? Dang it, we bricked everything. Damn it, bricked everything again. Wham! Just can't make jack shit around here. Probably should stop sitting here re-rolling these stupid things, but... Oh, I got another 3 LP nose printing. Another 3 LP nose, huh? Wow. Already have a 3 LP mountain, so I got a 2 LP exsanguinous. Okay, it's all terrible. That's really nice. I already have a 3, so let's throw in all the 2s. We're trying to hit a 4 here. I do have a 3 LP Thorn Slinger. Screw it. That's my Bis belt, but I'm about to throw all the 2s in there. See if we can hit another 3. I better hope I don't brick the corruption or I'm actually screwed. I better pray. If I brick the corruption, we're screwed. Liraka. You just throw that in there because I don't care. You can throw this in there. All right, see. Nope, we bricked everything, so I better hope I don't brick the corruption on that. If I brick the corruption, we are completely screwed. Throw that one in there. 1 LP, who cares? 1 LP, 1 LP. Already have a 3, right? If I have a 3, why wouldn't I throw this one in there too? 1 LP. 1 LP is for noobs. Okay, it's all bad. Okay, that's enough crafting. Boy, that was fun. Man, I got some godly stuff doing that. I just threw every unique I found the whole league in there for fun. Okay, that was fun. I enjoyed that. All right, now it's time to make some... It's time... Daddy needs some new gear, so this has got to be my best Liraka. I'm going to be shocked if I have a better one than that. Dang it, why didn't I throw this one into the turtle? Stupid idiot. We need to duplicate this. Duplicate, confirm a 14 purple, okay, drag. So that's got to be my best Liraka, right? Yeah, this one is much better. Chance to poison. We don't care about that, do we? We only care about crit multi. This is more endurance and more crit multi. Wait, it's got no LP on it. Stupid idiot. Are we willing to give up 18 crit multi to get 30? Or no, we'd also be giving up chance to poison, but we would gain 5% endurance. We're not stacking endurance, though. Since we're not stacking endurance, anything for endurance is garbage, isn't it? Why no lightning blast anymore? The reason why I'm not doing lightning blast is because I can't find the best spoon in the world to play with. If only I could find a 4 LP spoon, I would go back and play lightning blast, but I just can't find one anywhere. you know. Darko, 4-year resub. This guy is a god. Judd said, check your stash. Did he just deposit that one? Did he just give me the god stuff? Okay, so here we go, guys. Here's the problem. All right, we've got to make a pair of gloves. And we need T7 experimental. So in order to do that, the experimental has to already be on the gloves, and then we have to havoc it, right? There's no other way to do it. So we need health gained as ward. Oh my god. These are fucking amazing. Oh my god. So there's a lot of these that are just not going to work. I'm gonna have to do some crazy stuff to fix some of these. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try some crazy crap to fix some of these. Oh my god. This just straight up has it already. Wait, this already has it. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Dude. I don't have any forging potential on it though. Okay. Dude. Fuck. Man, what should we do now? It's tough to decide. So we need to refine these gloves because it rolled the min on the T7. I really want to upgrade both of these, but I only have 9 potential, and I also want to creation this. Anything that I do could brick it and stop me from creationing. Dude, I need to do 3 clicks with 9 forging potential without going to 0, which is never going to happen. Imprint it. Excellent idea. Thank you. Yes, imprint it. Yes. Thank you. We imprint it, of course. Bro. You can't drop experimental mods from imprints. I don't know. Can you? Is it because it's not a global drop? Maybe it's actually true that you can't. Yeah, but if it just dropped like this, it would be fine, even if it was at low forging potential. So let's just drop this one then. If this is possible to drop, let's just do this one then. This one's fine. Have I ever been a WoW Andy Rax? I'm going to show you. My average score is should be 99. It's not 99 yet, but I have a stupid ass 98 on High King Mulgar, and then Karazhan. Again, 99 average parse. Yes, I play well. All right, guys, what do you think I should do? I want to refine. I want to max the throwing damage, and I want to max the hybrid health, and I want a creation. What do you think I should do? Should I just give up in creation? Or should I YOLO it? Havoc first. We're not havocing. We have T7 where we want it. Why would we havoc? We want the T7 on the experimental. Send it and hope it procs. Okay. Well, that was the worst thing that could have happened. We did get perfect throwing damage, though. Okay, it all comes down to this, boys. Not only do we have to hit the slam, but we have to hit the corruption. So that was the worst thing that could have happened. 9 FP gone. Okay, here we go. Now we have to hit the slam. And then we have to hit the corruption. Because T4 cold res is a brick. So I have a 66% chance to win here. So we win 2 out of 3 here. Okay, here we go, guys. We win 2 out of 3 here. We need these gloves to not have cold res. No cold res. As long as we don't have cold res, it's fine. Okay? You guys look, not me. No cold res. I didn't look. We win 2 out of 3 times. Okay. Good. Now we have the corruption. Ready? as long as it doesn't. So there's three known ways to brick this. The first way we brick it is we can't wear it anymore. The second way to brick it would be to set every affix to minimum. And the third way to brick it would be to remove one of my slams. If any of those three happen, it's gone. Anything else is fine. Ready? You guys look, not me. I'm not looking, not looking, not looking. You guys look, not me. What happened? Let's see. Okay. Okay. A billion times better than mine. Guys, watch this. 4165. Watch this. Ready? Watch. 4160. Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it. Watch this. Oh, you know, I just gained 1,200 ward. Okay, my guy is slowly turning into not trash. I did lose a shitload of damage, though, but the amount of damage that I lost is... the amount of health that I gained versus the damage I lost was an excellent trade-off. So now the $1 million question is... If I had an increased health elemental res idol, it would be better than mine. It would have to be that combo, though. Like this. It's 3 and 4. Well, could be 8 and 15. Oh, this is 8 and 7. Well, I don't know. I don't see a very clear way to make it much better. Okay, you guys ready to slam something else? You guys ready? Is anybody ready to set sail for fail again? All right, we have a 3 LP Thorn Slinger somewhere. I know we do. I think. Or maybe we just have 2 2s. Fuck, I just give me all of them. We do, yeah. Now we need the 2 LPs as well, because that will allow me to... Actually, we don't need to re-roll it. Re-rolling it doesn't do anything. I don't care about any of the affixes. They don't matter. It doesn't matter at all, so we don't need to re-roll it. That doesn't help me at all. I guess if we brick it, we'll just make a second belt with the 2 LP one. Okay. Now we need to find the best belt that we've ever seen in our lives. Here we go. All right, I think I can do this much faster. The playlist is hitting hard. Oh yeah, Spice Girls? Oh yeah. Rax, I want to let you know that duplicating a tab, it moves it to the right, not to the left. What? No, it doesn't. I just tried it. Wait, what? So if I go to a tab, if I duplicate A14, I call it A15. It moves it to the left and it takes off the color. What do you mean? Oh, I see what happens. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, no. Oh. Okay, I understand what's happening. It does technically move it to the right, but it has you editing the tab that you initially opened. I see what you're saying. It moves it to the right, but then the editing window has you edit the one that you started on. Okay, so the flow of it is still broken, but the problem with it is not that it does move it to the right correctly, but it has you editing your old tab instead of the new tab. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay. So the flow of it is broken, but the way that I described the problem was wrong. So for example, if I take A15 and I duplicate it, I have duplicated A15 over, but I'm still editing the original A15. So when I make this a 16, it cancels my color and it changes the number of the one that I was already on. Right, you could click cancel, but what I want it to be doing is I want it to be automatically editing the duplicated tab. So what happens if I duplicate it and I confirm and I cancel? Then it's highlighting the new one, and then I have to right click, change it here, and pick the color. So the fix is when I hit duplicate, there's 2 problems. The first problem is you deleted my color. The second problem is you're highlighting my original tab and not my duplicated tab. Yeah. Okay. Yes, you're right. Okay, so my feedback there... God, Actually, I can just message them. I'll just tell them. Quick correction. Quick correction on the stash tab generating on the left versus the right. You guys correctly put the tab on the right, but the window that pops up to change it selects the original tab instead of the new tab. So when you rename it, you're renaming the wrong tab. And if you cancel out and select the new tab, it works, but it's extra clicks for no reason. Wanted to clarify what the problem is. A lovely viewer from my YouTube told me my feedback was flawed. All right, I told him. Good one. Yep. So it's still bricked, but it's not bricked in the way that I said it was. Thank you. Yep, that's good. Yeah, if you guys ever notice something wrong, tell me. I'm wrong about 30. I'm usually wrong about 30 times a day, so it's nothing new for me. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab every belt. Forget looking at all these. It's taking way too long. We're just going to grab them all. Give me every belt. And we're going to do a little experiment. I want to see what happens if I just throw every belt on the ground. What will happen? Let me, all right, let's see what happens here. Well, this isn't helping too much. Well, my filter seems to think that these belts are pretty great. I don't think it hid hardly any of them. All right, let's try one more thing. Let's drop it back on the ground. Give me the yellow ones, because the yellow ones are supposed to be absolutely god tier. So let's start with those. Yellow should be completely insane. No, God. I have an idea. I know what we're going to do. We're going to go over here. This is going to solve my problem. Boom. Give me these back. Yes. Well, I thought that dropping them on the ground would mean that we'd filter some out, but it isn't meaning jack shit. My filter says I can use a lot of these to make them work, and my filter is usually right. Yeah, it only filtered out... How many did it filter out? It only filtered out 3 belts. Okay, let's look at these yellow ones at the front, though. I mean, yeah, this is god tier. It just this one, literally this one. I'm already probably not going to get better than that. Okay, so maybe the throw them on the ground is valuable. I threw it on the ground, and then I'll just look for yellow. I'll throw it on the ground and look for yellow. That's what I'm going to do. So far, that's my best one by far. We're looking for yellow, boys. Okay, well. Apparently I've picked up a lot of good belts in my day, really. Alright. Are any of these belts cracked? This one's really good. Pretty good. This one's godly. Alright, those are extremely good. Okay. We could technically make a lot of these belts work with a lot of crafting. But why would we go through all that trouble if we just already have a god belt that'll just work? I still think that first belt that we found is the best one. Oh, we got some more belts over here. All right, here we go. Looking for yellow. Might be able to use that one. Maybe that one. All right. The rest of these, I think we can just put them away for now. I still think we use the first one. The first belt that we got, I think, is the best one. I have 3 LP here, so really, as long as we don't brick the corruption, it should be fine. I only have 1 3 LP belt, though. All right. So the question is, which one's better, this or this? You see something here. Oops. Here. Fizz damage, throwing damage. It says the best is actually double hybrid health rather than the throwing damage. I could get behind that. So this might be my best one. I don't think we can use this. Hmm. T5. Actually, I don't think we can use this one. I don't think we can use this one either. This is T4. Ooh, I don't think any of these work. I mean, I'm going to have to get so lucky to fix these. Okay. So, okay. Let me look here. Actually, I'm going to need a very, very specific belt to make this work. This is not going to be so easy. No. Man. Nope. No. Yeah, I just realized how difficult it's going to be to make a belt that I need. It just now dawned on me how difficult this is going to be. Yeah. I don't think I can use... The odds of me actually turning any of these into the right thing is so unbelievably low. You want to know what we might have to do? Might have to do some redemption runes on some T7 belts. Might have to spam some redemptions. Damn. I can't even think of a way to craft this. I mean, I can think of a way, but it's never going to work. I got to come up with some kind of plan. Can you redemption on non-full affixes? I have no idea how I'm going to make a belt, actually. I think I'm just going to YOLO some redemption runes on T7 belts and see if I can make one that will do anything. Wait, this one. This one. Maybe I can do this one. Yes. I think I could do this one. Problem is the affixes are, the values are so low. So I could seal the ward, craft fizz, and then almost any havoc would make it better. But then I'm stuck with Elirez health. But Elirez I need direly anyway. To solve my... That would solve my idols. So I think I seal, fizz, havoc, see what happens. And I'm fine to take elemental res. You would Havoc first. Well, I have to seal this. This needs to be sealed, this one. So if I Havoc and I don't get T1 here, then I can't fix it. So I have to seal first to get this out of here. This is the only brick. So I have to seal, craft, Havoc, and then I probably have to take whatever Havoc I get. I think I have to seal first. What's my organization strategy? This is not as good as how my strategy usually is. Usually I make each tab for each individual armor slot, but EHG makes you redo it every season, and I'm just fucking lazy. So now I just have it stashed in the armor, but I have a video that explains how to make the game auto sort every single item that you get. I just vomit everything into this dump tab, and it auto sorts everything for me. Ward on potion is not terrible though. But in terms of this is terrible though. Ward on potion is fine, like if you're just starting, but we're crafting an endgame 3LP belt. We ain't getting no ward on potion, you know what I mean? All right, so let's try this. I don't think it's gonna work, so I don't even think I have enough forging potential. I'm wondering if I should Weaver tree this while it has the potential, but the potential's too low anyway. Let's just seal it. Okay, I only lost 2 potentials so far. That's good. Now I go Fizz. Hopefully we lose nothing. Okay, we lost nothing. Okay. And now we Havoc. As long as this number moves, it's good. I would prefer it to move here. Go up. Go up, game. 7 here. If it goes over here, whatever. Just don't stay here. That was that I can't even explain how it's over. We lost. Not only did it not move, it also took the maximum potential. So this is lost. It's completely lost. Not only did it not move, it also took all my potential. That was the worst possible thing that could have happened. Okay, so the only way we can finish this belt is with outrageous luck. Here we go. We got to hit every lowest affix tier so far, or left so far. Gobble no potential, get a bunch of crits, and get this all to T5, which will never happen. Dude, I can't explain to you how bad that went for me. That was literally like the nut low. That was like taking a 100-sided dice and rolling a 0. I can't explain how fucking terrible that went. Unbelievable. That was one of the only belts I could use too. I could consider using this belt. Okay, let's put away the belts that we're not going to use. We're not using this belt. See, I could absolutely use this belt, but I need to seal a T4. I guess I could try to Havoc the 1 here. The only way this works is if I Havoc the 1 over here and seal it off. I guess let's try it. Fuck it. I need to move the 1 here. Oh, you can't seal an experimental at all? I could also gamble a removal. You want to know what I could do? There is another option. Wait, I have an idea. You want to know what I could do? I could seal the elemental res and craft hybrid health and just YOLO it with 3 and creation it. Yo, that might be the play. I'm going to try that. Let's seal this. Okay. Now let's craft hybrid health. Can you get hybrid health on a belt? Yeah. Okay. Now what I need to do is nothing. Now I creation this, I guess. I creation this. You wanna know what I could do? I could Havoc. Should I Havoc the throwing damage and try to hit hybrid health to become invincible? Yeah, I just checked the affix ranges. They're almost perfect. 36, 12, and 61 is excellent. We don't need to refine this. I think here you want to know what? I'm going to imprint this belt. This belt is straight from the heavens now. So we go here, here. Wait, it has an experimental affix. Well, I don't know if this works. I don't think it works because it has an experimental affix. I don't think it works. You want to know another thing we could do? I have an idea. We could removal here. As long as we don't hit the T7, or actually no, we'd have to removal twice. Actually, we could removal once, craft a T1, Havoc, and then I'd have to hit a 1 and 3 for a seal. Fucking God, man. What do you think about this? This only has 33 potential, is the problem. Okay, I can never use this belt, ever. So let's just YOLO a removal on this belt. I can't use it. Unless I'm slamming 1 LP. But slamming 1 LP is for noobs. So let's try to removal here and see what happens. Got a 3. We have a... Does removal... Is removal a fair chance? Is removal a fair chance or no? It is 1 in 4? Okay. You can drop double T7, Mr. Goodma, but I don't have time for that. The POE1 Gauntlet is coming. We need to be good now. Okay, Twitch chat is spamming that it's 1 in 4, but Eric on YouTube says it's weighted. Can't be both. It's got to be one or the other. Eric says it is not 1 in 4. Google it. All right, let's Google it. See what AI says. Is a removal rune in last epoch a fair 1 in 4 chance, or is it weighted? The rune of removal in Last Epoch is weighted. It is not a 1 in 4 chance. It's weighted toward removing higher tier affixes, according to the Last Epoch official forums. All right, let's try it. So we're probably going to brick it here, but let's try it anyway. Seems weighted to me. It's gone. Woo! Okay. Well, now that we've ruined that, let's try. Can we redemption this? Do we need 4 affixes for redemption? Let's try this. Nope. 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 Oh, it only re-rolls the... Okay, it only re-rolls the... Okay, it only re-rolls the exalted affix. Okay. So this is never going to be good. Ever. Like, there's actually nothing I can do with this. Why? So there's nothing I can do with this at all. Ever. Or this one. Or this one. Or this one. So I could Havoc this. I guess we just try a removal here. We just need to not hit this. But we have no potential either. Okay, let's try removal here and not go for the T7. Okay. Gone. Same thing. We would have to hit a removal here and not hit the T7. Okay, we bricked everything instantly. Let's try it one more time. Okay, wait. Oh, I only have 19 potential. It's over. We lost. It's over. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to add throwing damage. And then I got it for free. And then I'd have to add fizz damage. That took 13 potential to add a T1. Then I would have to seal this off, which will cost me 1 million. And then I'd have to craft health here. Well, I made the right belt. I did it. But I made the right belt, guys. I'm just 500 potential short. This is not good. This is not good. Let's see here. Again, I'd have to remove something here. We could take this health. And this is the only thing that I could seal. Actually, we could potentially use this if I can seal this in one try. And then I go throwing damage. Problem is I don't have hybrid health, which is what we want. I got perfect throw. So this one's... It's a thought, at least. Okay. This one I have... So this one I have here is my best one by far. So I just creation this, I think. Yeah, I just creation this. I could try to refine it, but I already got perfect hybrid health. I could try shuffling and move the T7 to hybrid health. Or do I want to just leave it on throwing damage? I could hybrid the T7 and then redemption. Yeah, but then I'd have to hit Fizz. Okay, let's just go exactly like this and creation it. We don't need to refine it. It's almost perfect as it is. So let's just mirror this. And now we got 2 tries. Okay. Well, here we go. All right, guys, that took an hour to be able. It just now dawned on me how impossible it is to make belts in this game. It's actually impossible. Okay, here we go. Ugh. One shot. Rax, am I going to be playing Project Diablo 2 Season 13? Alex, 63-month resub. Thank you, man. What's up, buddy? Semper. Thank you for the sub. When is the next thing? Let's go here. It's on the 24th. It's awfully close to Diablo 4. Maybe I could play it for a day or so. Time to craft gloves. I made the gloves already. My gloves are done. All right, here we go, guys. We have a 1 in 3 chance to make the greatest gloves. We have a 1 in 3, okay? I only get 1 chance to hit a 1 in 3. Here we go. So we're guaranteed to get we're either going to get hybrid health or percent health, which is great. What would make this God tier is if we do not get mana gained on potion use. We don't want to see any mana gained on potion use on this belt. Ready? You guys look, not me. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. No mana gained. If we got health, we hit the 1 in 3 and we're gods. Okay. So this is quote unquote bricked, but it's way better than mine. We need to hit the corruption now. Ready? Ready? There's 3 ways to brick this. First way, if it says I can't equip it, we're doomed. Second way, if it removes one of my affixes, as long as it doesn't remove throwing damage or health, if it removes one of those, it's bricked. And if it sets everything to minimum, that's not a brick. It doesn't matter. So there's only 2 ways to brick this that I know of. Ready? You guys look, not me. You guys look, not me. I'm not looking. What happened? Oh. Guys, we fucking take that all day long. Oh, yeah. Guys, we got another affix that does something for me and didn't brick anything. But, bro, that's amazing. That's a complete win. So check this out. Not only is our damage going to go way up, check out our award now. Check it out. Going up. 5555. Just how we like it. 5555. Okay. Now, who wants to slam some rings? Should we do rings now? Well, I'm supposed to wear red rings. Guess who doesn't have a single red ring? Me. Okay, so we go for heirloom, I think. If you're a stupid piece of shit idiot like me, we got to go heirloom. Do we have any other choices other than heirloom? What about Ocearon? These things do anything? What about Ocearon? Does that do anything? Okay, well. How many runes of ascension do I have? Which one is ascension? 96. You got 3 red rings with runes of ascension? Balna, I'm not a doctor or anything, but just to ask, do you have a horseshoe jammed up your ass or what? It's like a 1 in 1,000 chance to get a red ring. Like, do you have it like jammed way up there? Like, ain't nobody getting red rings from ascending. It's 1 in 818. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. So we just need T7 throwing cost. So let's type in throwing. Oh, okay. Literally the first thing I moused over is God tier. This one's excellent. All right, let's just fix this one. This one's mucho excelente, por favor. All right, so here we could go fizz damage probably. Probably fizz damage, right? Fizz or dex. Probably fizz damage, right? Fizz damage, then we seal the fizz res. This should be very easy to craft in theory. Now that I've said that, we have no chance to craft it correctly. Let me check here. The best BIS planner would be... wait. What would be the BIS planner? The BIS would be... It would be Dex. It says Dex is better than Fizz. This says that Dex is better than Fizz damage. Does Dex scale anything else other than... Does Dex scale anything else other than damage? So I need Dex. I'm only at 61. I'm not getting these bonuses. I'm not getting these bonuses out of this passive tree. I need 100 decks. Stupid idiot. I don't have enough decks. But wait, attack speed. I guess could help in some ways. Okay, I desperately need decks. All right. Well, okay. So, okay. I desperately need decks. Now we seal Fizzres. By the way, we could imprint this, but I think we'll be fine. So let's seal the Fizzres off. And now could do crit avoidance or Ellie res would be good. Crit avoidance or Ellie res. Let's see, what does he do? He just doesn't have a slam in there. Crit avoid it, so it's up to me. I don't need necrotic res. I have 10,000 of that. I think we go... I need elemental res to get rid of all these stupid elemental res idols. So I think we go Ellie res here. Because if I could hit this, then maybe for once I could stop. Well, actually, these particular rings, these rings are going to give me cold and fire. So my fire res is going to be capped. I'm only going to need lightning res then. So maybe we don't need Ellie res. If anything, we would need lightning res. So I guess maybe just crit avoidance. What is my crit avoidance right now? 70. So if I got one roll of it, it would solve it. Should I go crit avoidance then? Because if I get one roll, I can't be crit anymore. I could go ward per second as well. Oh, here's health. I could just go health again. There's 2 healths. So I either go health, health, or health crit avoidance. I guess we just go crit avoidance and try to get one. Let's go crit avoidance, I guess. Okay, we're dialing in here. We're gonna go crit avoidance here. That was very bad. Now we need to get all of these to T5 somehow without gobbling our potential. I don't really care if we get crit avoidance up. Not looking good, boys. Well, it's decent. It's not perfect. That did not go well. This is pretty excellent. We can do this. Okay, let's try this for fun. So here we would craft decks. And now we're going to chaos fire res into hopefully something good. But now I have no potential and we're doomed. So we need to corrupt this. We need to also move this to health, which will never happen. Okay, it's gone. This is T6. We can't be bothered with T6 dog shit. So I can change the int to dex here. So I should be able... This ring could be perfect. So if I seal this off... Now, if it will stop gobbling all of my potential, this could be my best one by far. A T1 costs me 10 fucking potential. It's over. Again, it's over. Now, somehow I have to walk these up. 8 potential gone. It's over. Don't you need 1 potential to swap this? I'm just going to keep going here. It's over. Trying to decide if it's better than this one. It isn't. Fucking unreal, man. Well, here we go again. I think we're actually out of rings here. Hello. What could we do with this one? Okay, here we go. We seal this off. We add dex. It costs me 13 potential to add a T1 act. It's bricked. It's gone. It's over. We lost. We never crit ever. Crit. Thank you. Crit. Okay. Wait, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Let's chaos this. Actually, let's do it like this. Let's go like this. Oh, fuck, dude. This might be our best one, unfortunately. Fucking crazy, man. It's costing me 13 LP to put a T1 affix on a ring. I mean, I'd have to removal here. It'll probably never work. Let's try it. We don't want it to remove this. Okay, wait. We did it. Wait, this is T5. I can't do anything with a T5. I'd have to removal again. Oh, okay. We hit it. Okay. Now here, we need the luckiest streak of crafting ever. Okay, that was good. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Time out. Okay. Winnable. Okay, here we go. Tolerable. Very good. Okay. Excellent. Yes. 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 Yes, and I can fucking creation it. Yes! We fucking did it! Yes! We hit both removals, crafted all 3 affixes, and leveled all 3 of them to 5, and still have forging potential. Let's fucking go, dude. That was the biggest YOLO ever. Let's fucking go, dude. I think we just creation here. I don't think we can be greedy. The health is so bad, though. And the dex is min. The crit avoidance is decent. The health is min. The dex is min. And the throwing damage is bad. I'm refining. Let's try it. Okay, it could gobble all of our potential. Don't take it all. Okay? The dex is perfect. The health is mid. The crit avoidance is min. I think we just take this. Now we creation this. Whatever. So I think it's slightly better. We creation, because I'm not gonna risk losing it. Okay. We did it. Now, if we ever upgrade to red rings, we are never gonna get more than 1 FP anyway. All right, here we go. Now I have to slam both of these rings. I have to slam both of them without bricking the corruption. Roll the splink sit. Are you talking about the implicit? Guys, we're slamming it into a unique. So the implicit doesn't do anything. We already refined it. We're out of potential. If you run out of potential, then you can't creation it. If I don't creation it, I don't get 2 of them. Yeah. Watching me craft gives you an adrenaline rush. You want this game to launch on console? Yeah, it's gonna be. Sir? Jolrod, die? +4 to Shuriken Hat. Wait, don't go to town. Okay, here we go. So, every single roll here is good. Dex or health or crit avoidance, it's all excellent. So we can't lose here. Dex, take it. Now we have to corrupt it. We did all this, made the beautiful ring. Boom. Oh, God. It's gone. It's completely ruined. Oh, my God. It's completely ruined. Holy shit, that's insane, actually. Holy. That would make you quit the game. Holy fuck, man. It's gone. All that work. But you have to have the potential to lose in order to make the potential to win mean anything. But man, dude, oh my God. Well, here we go again. Okay, I got health this time. Here we go. Okay, well. That doesn't really do anything, but it doesn't... I mean, better than nothing, I guess. So this is going to give me -1 mana cost. but it actually turned into 1.5 there. That actually might not seem like much, but it's actually quite significant. And I also gained 101 health. And I also gained 1 trillion fire res. So now my resistances are starting to look pretty godly. So now, guys, guess what we get to do? We get to find another ring to slam into this. Yay! Lucky us. This is the other one that we had. I guess we just go with this one. That was our only other one that was even remotely acceptable. Or this one. Let's see here. They both have 5 decks. This one has 69 health. This one is 7 crit avoidance. This one is 53 dodge rating. They're about the same. They're roughly the same. It doesn't make a huge difference. Do the one with 69? Yeah, true. This one says 69 on it. True. Yeah, good point. All right, here we go. So the first corruption ruined our item entirely. The second corruption just essentially did nothing. What will happen on the third one? Here we go. The forging potential is 0. I checked on both of them were 0. All right, here we go. So the only brick here really is dodge rating. Dodge rating gives me something, but I don't want dodge rating. Give me something else. Not dodge rating. Well, okay. Here we go. Dodge rating. Bricked. It actually straight up just giga deleted 2 of my rings. Just gone. This is unfucking believable. It's gone. Well. Well. So there is one more thing we could do. Unbelievable. It just completely ruined. So we have to re-roll this. We could re-roll this by slamming a 2 LP Peak of the Mountain and then taking it to the Jim Bob to re-roll it, which is what we have to do. So what we need to do is we need to take this helmet, slam a dogshit helmet into it, corrupt it, and hit an affix. So, yeah, like, I don't know, anything that sucks, like this, for example. It doesn't matter. All right, so now we got to try to hit this so we can re-roll the other thing, so we can slam the other thing, so we can corrupt the other thing. So we have to hit several things in a row. The slam here is nothing, so that doesn't count. We have to hit the corrupt, and it has to hit an affix. That's the first layer of RNG. Then we have to re-roll it and hit anything worth a shit. Then we have to hit the slam. And then if we hit the slam, then we have to hit the corrupt. So we have to hit 4 layers of RNG here. The odds of us doing that are really bad. But we're going to try it anyway. So the first step here is irrelevant. This is the only guaranteed part of it. This is the only part of it that I can't fail. Can't fail this part, so that's nice. The next 4 we could fail any one of them. Okay, so here's the part that will work. Anything, it doesn't matter. Seal it, flip here. Okay, here we go. Now we have to corrupt it. It must add an affix. This is the first layer of RNG. We don't add an affix, we can't make a better helmet. Okay, we added an affix. Okay, the first layer of RNG is done. Okay, the next step that we have to do is we have to go into a timeline and we have to do the woven echo to re-roll an item. This is I can only do it one time. So we go in here and we spawn the woven echo to re-roll an item. Okay, we did step 1. Step 1 of 4 is done. All we have to do is hit 3 more. If we can hit 3 more, we can make a way better helmet. Okay? So, let's see if we can do it. Yeah, Sarah, take notes for when you start streaming last Epoch. Okay, that's kind of a brick. It's whatever. Okay, I got my Omni back. This is not what we wanted. Let's corrupt it and see if we can make it perfect. Got a 2 LP Omni with terrible rolls. I don't think we can wear that. Over 43 damage and health. I don't think that works. Alright. So we need to clear this. We need to spawn the Echo to re-roll the 3. Then the second layer of RNG is we have to make the 3 better. We have extremely good odds to make that happen, because mine is essentially min roll. So we should... We should be able to hit here. This is the easiest part of the whole thing. So step 2 should work. Almost certainly. Extremely high chance. Like 95%. 95. Like outrageously high chance. So we should be able to do this part. We might be able to do the next part too, depending upon how good of a helmet I can make. If I can make a god helmet, then we could have a super high chance again. But then the 4th part is the problem. So we should in theory mathematically be able to get to step 4 on this craft. The hardest steps to hit were 1 and 4. We already did 1, so okay. So what do we need here? We need the crafting thing. No. No. This one. Okay, that's what we want. Okay, here we go. No, I fucking clicked God damn it. I clicked reforge. Didn't register my click, stupid game. All right, here we go. Now we beat this, and then we can do step 2. Are you guys enjoying this stream called Crafting with Rax? My cat's breath smells like cat food. All right. Come on. Daddy needs a new helmet. Okay, here we go. Now, we sacrifice this one to re-roll this one. Almost impossible for it not to get better. Ready? Here we go. Okay. It is better. It's not as good as I hoped it would be, but it is better. Okay. I guess we call that a win. I guess. I got +3 to all attributes, which is pretty good. Okay. It could have definitely gone better than that. But I do think it is better, so I guess we'll kind of call that a win. I guess. Okay, step 3. So duplicate, confirm, cancel, right click for purple. Okay, so now we need to make the greatest helmet of all time. Oh God, I already made it, and this is the best one I could make. That's extremely bad news. We're gonna try some crazy ass shit right here. I mean, we can definitely do something with this. Maybe I can do something with this. Man, if we could hit the miracle on this one, that would be nice. Oh, on this one too. I could potentially do something with that one. That one's kind of dog shit. Well. I need the Exalt to be on a prefix. No. This one's not bad at all. Oh, wait, triple Exalt? Excusi? It's all T6 though. Maybe I'll hit the most miraculous. I don't know, maybe. 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 Maybe, yeah. Possibly. This one could be quite good. This one could be good for sure. Nope. Nah. No. That's too much work. Well, I mean, maybe. Maybe. Hmm. No, not really very good. No, no. Is that a prefix? It is a prefix. This, maybe this. All right, let's try messing with it. Let's see what I can do here. I need something with a prefix. Let's just try this, see what happens. Nope. 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 It's gone. Goodbye. So here we can do something very cute. We can just craft Shuriken. And now we can Havoc. We got a Havoc again. Okay. I mean, it's fucking dog shit though is the problem. I have 3 potential. This is unusable. This is just terrible. Gonna have to chaos this for free somehow. It's not nowhere near good enough. Yeah, it's nowhere near good enough. It's not even close. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, time for a miracle. Nope. 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 It's gone. Okay, we can Havoc this. So we can go here. We can go Shuriken. It just cost me 5,000 potential to put a T1 on my hat. So this is lost already. Probably shouldn't even Havoc this, but I'll try. Okay, hit the miracle for free. That's unbelievable. This is good. Okay, this is all really good. All I need to do is seal this. Okay, wait. This is actually very good, but I have no potential. We want percent health for sure. Now I have to walk all of this up with 16 potential.
Okay, I'm actually doing it, which is fucking crazy. Unbelievable. Insane. Oh my god. And now I can, and I have the min roll, so now I need to refine this. I made the greatest hat ever just now. I can refine this 13. It could brick it, but not a high chance. I used no potential, so I'm going to do it again. I don't know, 16 flat. The damage with the dagger is mid. The crit avoidance is mid. The hybrid health is perfect, but there's like no range on it anyway. Let's re-roll it. That was horrible. Re-roll it again. Okay, re-roll it again, but we haven't gobbled any potential. It's horrible again. Man, I could creation this. I keep failing the roll over and over and over. Let's just refine it. I failed the roll again. Let's just refine it. There. That's perfect. Perfect. Mid. Lowest number, but I don't care about that one. Perfect. So we creation this. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's it. I did it. These are beautiful. Okay, that was really good. But I only have one hat, so it doesn't matter that I made two of them because I can only do this one time. Okay. So since we crafted such a good hat, now we can't actually, so step 3 is guaranteed. We can't brick step 3. But then, can't I duplicate them? That's what I just did. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. So this slam, anything on this slam will work. So step 3 is guaranteed. This is going to be good no matter what. This is going to be good no matter what. We can't brick this. So crit avoidance is good. Health is good. Damage while wielding a dagger is good because we're wearing daggers. I would prefer probably crit avoidance and health. If I could choose, those would probably be my top 2 choices, but damage with the dagger is fine. So we win here no matter what. I would say I got the second best thing I could have gotten. But now we did all of that. We got to step 4. Now we corrupt it. This is a billion times better than mine, but I'm corrupting it because I don't give a shit. Ready, boys? Ready? You guys look, not me. We got all the way to step 4. I won't look. You guys look, not me. I'm not looking. I'm out of coffee, damn it. I'm going for water. I'll take it. It didn't ruin my item. I'll take it. Sure. Int and ward. Why not? Here we go, boys. Look. Look. 57.98. Dude, when I started today, I believe I had 3,000 ward. Now I have 6,400 ward. I have 6,400 ward. I more than doubled my ward today. Okay. So let's check this out here. What shall we do here? Okay. Wow. Now, for my next trick, now we're going to do another thing. Now, there's another thing we can do. I just got a message from Judd. They're reviewing my video, reviewing the comments. They're reviewing my feedback doc. There was another feedback doc that a friend of ours made. I can't remember his name. It starts with an A, though. I'd know it if I saw it. It's like Altar or something. Something like that. I think his name starts with an A. Here. See if I can find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, Alaril. Alaril. They're going to review all the feedback and put it in front of the design team. You want to know what I can probably do? I can probably wear a way better exalted ring than this just for now. Certainly, I have just a T7 ring I can just wear that's better, right? Certainly. Oh, God. I don't want to craft anymore. What's it called? This one. This one's a billion times better than mine. But this gives me 39 crit chance. I would lose health, but I would gain 5 dex. That says I would lose a shitload of damage from losing the crit. Okay, well, whatever. Let's just leave it for now. Okay, so now what I can do is I can remove a ton of these idols. And if I can remove a ton of these idols, what that means is I can use the real idols for my build now, which should make me significantly stronger. The problem is I don't have those idols. This sadly is like one of the best idols that I have, and that idol is complete and utter trash. This one's excellent.
Can I get rid of this? And can I go... I mean, I don't know. This, I guess? I have no idea. Man, all of my idols are terrible. This one's pretty good. I guess this. And now I think my poison res is ruined. %7 increased health per equipped huge idol. Grand, 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 large. Lit! Man, I wish it wasn't huge idol. Heretical. Yeah, you just corrupt and get lucky, I think is the way. Here's increased effect of suffixes. This seems much better than what I'm currently doing. Let's do this one maybe. So let's see here. Can only have 3 of these. Probably not this one. Yeah, not that one. Okay, so let's go like that. Now, do I have a dildo-shaped one that would fit in there? I mean, if this one would ever actually roll something good in my life, then I could wear that one. So that's the one we'll aspire to wear one day. So I just need a little bit of poison res. Okay, so let's see. Poison resistance. And we would prefer to have something with... If we could get it, we would prefer to have health on it, right? How do you get these boots? I think they... Don't they drop everywhere? I don't think that... Is there a specific place that they drop? I think they might drop anywhere, really. This has 2 vitality and poison res. This has 3 vitality and poison res. Okay, everything is capped now. So now I guess we just want whichever idol gives us the most health. Or maybe like Fizz Pen or something. Or maybe Fizz Pen. Let's see here. Yeah, just armor and health is the best possible. Armor and health is the best possible affix, apparently. Oh, you know, like this one. Like this perfect one, for example. Finally, I got a perfect idol. And the perfect one I got is the baby one. So I can corrupt both of those and see what happens. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's corrupt this, see what happens. Boom. 1 to all res. Lit. 2 crit avoidance. Wow. What's my crit avoidance right now? 70? Well, it's about to be 72. Easy. All right. Okay. Well, we actually gained a shitload of damage, and we more than doubled our effective HP. That's actually a crazy session right there. That's actually crazy. You just want to beat Uber Aberoth once, and Rax is going to do it on 2 characters. What class are you trying to beat him on? Uber Aberoth is hard, man. Okay, let's see if we have any kind of damage here. We're at 500 corruption here. Okay, the boss is dead already. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty good for 500 corruption. We killed him pretty much instantly. That's the way it needs to be, though. All right. That was pretty good. So we need to go to the timeline that drops rings, and we need to go look for red rings of Jim Bob. Boom. We need to farm for some red rings of Jim Bob. Shredded. We just need to find one of them. Do I have any prophecy juice? Not really. Okay, so which one is it? It's the... Which one is it? Is it Age of Winter or... Is it Age of Winter that drops the rings? Yeah, it shows right there. Yeah, it's Age of Winter. Okay, guys. Well, we just walk around and we're just looking for a red ring now. I think I might be able to tank a few different things from Uber Aberoth now with 6.3k HP. Like, a lot of the things he does, I think will still just insta one-shot me. But I do think I have a chance to... I think I have a chance to tank something. Yeah, I need to get prophecies, but I don't have any prophecy juice. That's the problem. I need more prophecy juice. And we're just going to buy ring prophecies for the rest of our lives and pray. Don't play Maxwell's version, play Trickster's version. You don't like Maxwell's version? God, I was shredding with Lizard's version. Jables, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thupper or Thuper Duper Steve, thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Super duper. Very nice. You love Maxwell's version of every version of the builds except for they always include red rings. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. I would like if I was making build guides, I would only put red ring in like mirror tier, like aspirational. I would never put it in an endgame. Like if there was no good ring to slam it into, I would just show you a super godly exalt or something, or I just throw it in some generically good ring that just gives you, I don't know, 100 more health or whatever. Because there ain't no, like, I haven't been explicitly trying to find a red ring, but for example, I have found 0 red rings this league. 0. If I've found 0, your average Jim Bob ain't got no prayer of even finding one. Because I play all the time. If you tried, it is so easy. It's probably pretty easy. If you build your entire Weaver tree around it, take every ring prophecy possible, live in the Age of Winter timeline, build a top tier build that can climb corruption immediately and farm it at high corruption, then I think if people did that, then I think you get a red ring like almost every time. But you would literally have to play like that. You don't think red ring is good enough to be a chase item? Well, doesn't red ring give you like, doesn't it just kind of solve your build for you? Doesn't it just give you like giga resistances? Like, doesn't it have unbelievably good stats everywhere for like all builds?
I'm going to spend all my money on unique rings and play at 500 corruption. And let's see how long it takes me to get a red ring for science. I really don't have any prophecy juice, but I'll go spend the little that I do have at COF. Okay, so you guys go here to accessories, right? And then you take the 3 lenses with more cost, and you put them in monoliths, right? So then we go in here and so I need to go kill Lagon. So let's do that one. Go kill Lagon, kill a rare enemy, and I'm already bankrupted. Okay, well, we can do 2 things. We're going to go kill Lagon, and then we're going to go kill a rare enemy. I think we could put Lagon at 500 corruption first. Ascend all the B tier rings you have stocked. That's another fun thing we could do. Okay, let me kill Lagon twice first before I forget. Then we're going to ascend every ring that I've got. I have a Jim Bob thing to... Do I have a thing to level up Jim Bob with? Okay, if I do any echo around here, if I do anything, it should give me an Oreo to level up Jim Bob to 500. I thought I have 15 in this timeline. I thought I have 15 things. Didn't it just say 15? Am I stupid? Oh, this is very good. This idol I just found. Very good. Do you need any DLC to play this game properly? There is no DLC for Last Epoch. The DLC, the like expansion to Last Epoch isn't coming out for like a year, right? Am I stupid? There is no expansion for Last Epoch currently. This is very good, is it not? Yeah. Or I only have 7. Where was I seeing 15? Oh, I was seeing 15 up here, but it worked with only 7 Jim Bobs. Yeah, I was looking at the 15 up top, but that's the wrong thing to look at. Oops. Oh, well, it worked anyway for some reason. Whoa. All right. Now I need to kill this boss twice. Guys, look, it's everybody's favorite boss, Lagon. Have to kill him twice. Here we go. $500 corruption, Lagon.
Come on, red ring, first kill. Wah. Wah. Didn't get it on the first kill. This is bullshit. This strategy doesn't work. I hate this game. Okay, we gotta kill him one more time. In before it's not showing on my filter. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. It's right here. LP 0. It's there. Guys, I make mistakes on my filters sometimes, but I don't make those kinds of mistakes. Eh. That guy on you died before you even ported me. Eh. Dude, that's another thing that I complained about to EHG. I'm like, EHG, if I 100-0 Lagon, why are you making me auto-do phase 2? Like, are you serious? If he's dead, just have him die. Why am I doing this? He's dead. Look, he's just gonna spit out loot. He's dead. Not a red ring, dog shit. 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 This strategy sucks. Doesn't work at all. Chop. 89 mana. Wow. Printing. All right. So now we're going to do something for fun, guys. We're going to go here. And we're going to grab every ring that sucks. And we're going to ascend all of them. And we're going to try to get a red ring. Ready? You can also gamble for rings. I know what I'll do. I'm sick of... Let's just drop them all on the ground. If we get any yeller bellies, we're going to put those away at a minimum. Okay, so yellow, 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 yellow. At a minimum, let's save all of those. Now we pick all these up. I mean, you don't even have to ascend exalts, right? You could just ascend a yellow. Okay, is anything good here? We're gonna do a quick check of anything that this is Dublé. Let's keep that one. Any of these that I would be very sad to lose. Okay, I think everything else sucks. Here we go. COF matters because when it's COF, it has a higher chance to preserve your Rune of Ascendance. Oh, I didn't get it on the first try. This is dog shit. This doesn't work at all. It's a 1 in 800 chance, guys. Here we go.
Okay, this doesn't work at all. Stupid strategy. Who told me to do this? Strategy confirmed dog shit. Didn't work for me and it would never work for anybody. Let's make a new rule. Actually, we already have the rule. This. Ring. Okay, we're going to get 1 billion rings that are going to be green on the ground. Every time we get one, every time, we're going to ascend it and see if we get a red ring. Age of Winter, here we go. Here we go. Okay, guys, keep your eyes peeled for green rings. Keep those eyes peeled, guys. Oh, something happened over there. Oh, we have some highlighted rings, boys. Okay. That ring sucks, 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 sucks. Is that a... That was a 4 LP, though. 4 LP piece of shit. I'll take the 4 LP and the 3 LP. Why not? Fun. Hey. Remember, guys, I got a 4 LP spoon in my stash. Gloves bad, gloves bad, gloves bad, gloves bad. Dang it. We got another mage right here. I got a ring. It's bad. Okay. Yeah, any 4 LP super low level item is god tier for leveling. Ring bad, crying. Guys, where's my red ring at? Hey, I got a 1 LP Jim Bob. Would be better than mine. I guess we just live in this... I guess eventually you just live in this timeline, right? Because this timeline is just going to print rings for you. Do I have a Weaver tree? I've just been randomly changing it constantly. I mean, I have one filled out, but should you copy mine? Very questionable. I would see if Maxwell has one. Time to make a spoon it in.
Chopped. Okay, let's go very well. Let's do this real quick. Let's do another heirloom. One with a bajillion health. Let's just do this one. Boom. Chopped. Nice. 1 LP again. Sick. Moving on up in the world. Oh, it made it 3 LP? Oh my god. 3 LP? Jesus. Do I have an Omni anywhere? I sure don't. I don't even know what I can egg anymore. I guess we could do the dagger trader again. Anything with +2 dex. Anything with +2 dex like this one. Okay, another 1 LP, but can we make it 3 LP? 2 LP, not bad. I've seen worse. The ARPG spreadsheet is just POE. I haven't updated that in a while, and I'm a terrible person because I said I would update it and keep it up to date. I just haven't been because I've been. I'm a terrible person. I don't know. What can I say? I just lied. I need to talk with Lee. I'll talk with Lee about a better way for me to always tell you guys like the most up-to-date information about what I'm doing. I'm going to figure out something. I have an idea actually. All right. How often do I get 4 LP items? Rarely. But I do get them sometimes. I do get them sometimes. I've gotten 2 or 3 of them today. I got a 4 LP spoon today. The good spoon. Yeah, like the German song? Hell yeah, man. Rammstein. Alright. My guy is starting to feel quite powerful. Level 99. Okay. Did I make a specific filter for this build? I'm still using the same filter that I made for you guys earlier. I have made individual tweaks to it, but I'm using the same filter I gave to you guys. I must say it's working like a charm for me anyway. I don't know if it's working for you guys, but it works for me. I am quite pleased, really. Oh, there we go. Unique ring. Let's go. You love Hootie and the Blowfish? Me too, man. Derek, you guys want to hear a funny story? True story. My friend Mark, he's a big music guy. He knows music very well. I mean, he might even be in the chat right now. It's possible. He's here all the time. There was a girl in his hometown that he was trying to go on a date with for a long time. And finally, she was single. And so he asked her if she wanted to go on a date. She said, sure. And he's like, where do you want to go? And she was like, why don't we go to the bar? He's like, okay. Wouldn't be his first choice, but that's what she wanted to do. So they went to a bar. So apparently she's a very attractive girl. So, of course, guys in a bar are going to hit on her constantly. And he walked away for a moment and came back up to her and she goes, yeah, this guy just came up to me and said, how would you like to sleep with a famous rock star? And she said, I'm good. And Mark asked her, who said that? She goes, that guy over there. Mark looked across the bar. He goes, oh my God, do you know who that is? She's like, no. He goes, that's Darius Rucker. That's the singer of Hootie and the Blowfish. And he's like, I'm pretty sure he's married. And he Googled it on his phone. He's like, yeah, he's married. So that's my Darius Rucker story. That's not my story. It's Mark's story. Darius Rucker tried to sleep with Mark's date at a bar. Wow. So pretty much in a way, really, Mark, by transitive property, pretty much slept with Darius Rucker. So he's a cheater. That's where they get the Blowfish part of their band name. Yep. It had to come from somewhere.
Hootie and the will you blowfish me, please? Just don't tell me. Don't tell my wife. Velocitator, 58 months. This guy is a god. Cypher, thank you for the prime, man. Did we fight Uber yet? I fought him on my lightning blast. Killed him. Now I'm on Bladestorm. I've been powering up all day. I'm much stronger now. Now I'm trying to see if I can find a red ring. But it hasn't been going well. And then, yeah, we got it. We need to kill Uber Aberoth on this guy, otherwise the terrorists win. Martel, thanks for the prime, man. Let's keep pushing the corruption. Let's try to, I don't know, let's just keep pushing the corruption, I guess. We should get better stuff. I haven't died, I shouldn't say this. The moment I say this, I'm going to get killed instantly. But I haven't died a single time since I've made my gear better today. I have 0 deaths. So we are much tankier at a minimum. Holy. The guy almost cooked me right there. Told you I shouldn't have said anything. If I, by the way, I would have 1000% died to that. Just even 2 hours earlier from now, that would have definitely killed me. But now we survived it. Wow. Wow. What happened to Mark and the girl? We need to know more. I don't know if they ended up dating or whatever, but Mark nowadays is happily married. He just got married to a girl that I really like. Not that my opinion matters, but he married a pretty great girl many years later. Funky, thank you for the prime, man. Yeah, Mark met Darius Rucker, and the rest is history. They got married. Wait, I'm using 75 cold res? Do I need that? Why don't I take shred physical res? Wouldn't this be way better? I have 70 cold res. I don't even need this. Why, when I remove 11 poison res when I have 85, does it go to 71? Doesn't even make any sense. Oh, from the vitality. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. Well, let's see. What can we do here? Can we... Let's see. Do I... I mean, I can just play down 5 cold res, right? That's not gonna be that bad. Should be fine. This 3 LP Jim Bob, though. We gotta go slam this, guys, right now. Problem is, I probably don't have any good rings to slam. I just crafted every good ring that I had. There's probably not even that many choices to slam. Here we go. Well, it's not that good. That's the one I used to wear. And it doesn't have T7. Need to somehow make a ring that has much better stats. These two could, with extensive crafting, could be tolerable. We could definitely slam this one. We're gonna need some crazy ass crafting to make either of these tolerable. Let's just slam this one. All of these stats are great for me. We're going to slam it and we're going to corrupt it. Remember, guys, we've already lost 2 of these rings today due to corruption. We've lost 2 of them. We made 3 excellent rings and we're only one of them has survived. Here we go. Strap on, I mean strap in, boys. Here we go. Can you corrupt an alchemist ladle to get a mad alchemist ladle? I don't think so, but that's a good idea. If that isn't a thing, it should be. Oh, Jolra. Wow. Shit on. Literally killed her instantly. You see that? Boom. Dead. Okay, so this is going to be good no matter what. All of these slams are good. Health is good. Crit avoidance good. His dex is good. So this is going to be good. Boom. Okay, throwing damage, dex, crit avoidance. Excellent. Now we corrupt 5 int, 9 ward per second. Oof. Well, at least, we actually have both rings now. So now I don't need this cold res anymore, by the way. Now I have giga cold res. My cold res is cray now. I just don't think I'm going to take the time to re-enchant this with something better. Just corrupt it and see what happens. Two ward per second, 2 ward decay threshold. Take it. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, wow. We are a billion times stronger now. So I think tomorrow we're going to get that red ring no matter what, even if we have to farm all day, and we're going to kill Uber Aberoth tomorrow. I think now this rogue can kill him. I'm probably going to have to dodge a shitload of stuff, but that's fine. Just dodge it all. I think some attacks I have a chance to maybe I can take a hit or two from Aberoth from some of his baby attacks, but I think any of his major attacks will still 100-0 me, so I'm just going to have to dodge them. It's as simple as that. So we're going to do that tomorrow. Going to be great. Kind of shared the build link. I'm messing around with it. Maxroll has a guide. If you go to maxroll.gg and go to the last Epoch section, it's called Bladestorm. Bladestorm Rogue. I would do that rather than what I'm doing. I'm just doing a random hodgepodge of stuff. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. In fact, I might respec it tomorrow to something else. I have no idea. I still have to try Dancing Strikes. There, Dark Matter just linked it for you. Thank you, Dark Matter. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Let's raid Ghazi. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. God, we got so much stronger today. It was crazy. We capped our resistances. We more than doubled our ward. And we also hit way harder. Crazy progress today. Actually crazy progress. Why do you have 3 Bladestorms and I only have 2? Because of this node has -1 max Bladestorms. That's why. Have a great night, guys. Thank you for being here.